Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and once again I am back with another session of Indie Festival. What's up, Shad? Good to see you, buddy. And we're still on SteamWorld Quest for this Indie Festival marathon. We're still in game 2 of 4. Well, now 5 because we already met the goal for the bonus game for the marathon because of the channel points challenge that I had. But yeah, I will announce what the 5th game will be after I beat Cat Quest. But for now, SteamWorld Quest is gonna be going on. Like, we still have more to do. But yeah, hope everybody's doing well. I'll disappear in about 15 minutes. I have a board game night online, but we'll try to keep the stream open in the background in case you need help, and I'll be back after. All right, no problem. All right, and then like, in addition to that, this Saturday we got Ninjala for Saturday Night Game Club. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So hope everybody's doing well tonight. It's been a very interesting Thursday, and right now I got the AC on. Well, it was on, but not anymore. Excuse me. Anyway, it's been an interesting Thursday so far. Because right now we had an Xbox stream that happened earlier. Very interesting stuff. There's some good games I've seen from that, but the main game that I'm the most excited for is, I believe it's called Balan Wonderworld, which is from Naoto Oshima and Yuji Naka, the two co-creators of Sonic the Hedgehog. It's another game that's another spiritual successor to Knights. It's the second one, because the first one was Rodea the Sky Soldier, completely unrelated to the game that I'm mentioning right now. But it looks interesting. There's been a bunch of other stuff, but like Halo's there. Dragon Quest 11 is going to be ported over to other platforms, but it was on the pre-show of the Xbox conference, and it's going to be on Game Pass. They showed off a couple other things, but some solid stuff. Nothing completely noteworthy for me other than just some of those games. And thank you for the host, Chad. Alright. So, overall, decent conference. Just a few things interest me, but not a lot. I'm not really sold on getting an Xbox Series X right now. And because I don't have an Xbox One. Like, the only Xbox I've ever owned was a 360. I never owned the original one. I'm more leaning towards getting a PlayStation 5. I'm going to be getting a PlayStation 5 when, not when it comes out, but probably like a year or so, maybe 2 years afterwards. All right, I just got to position my mic. But yeah. Yeah, 360 is your only Xbox? Yeah, I'll get a PS5, but I'm always inclined to get Nintendo platforms. I'll always get Nintendo, and also my PC. But yeah, that's just about it. All right, I'll switch over to the main scene. We're gonna get ready to start off SteamWorld Quest right now. Let's go. Well, not start off, but continue with SteamWorld Quest. All right, let's go. Let me just get everything together. Get the game going. Make sure it runs, which it is. Gonna lower the desktop audio real quick. There we go. All right, all good. And now we will start it up. All right, SteamWorld Quest, Hand of Gilgamech. We're gonna continue right where we left off. All right, so Game 1. Okay, so the chapter that I'm about to do is Canary in a Coal Mine. I believe I got everything here. I'm just gonna check to make sure. Yep, I do. All right. So Canary in a Coal Mine, that's what we're gonna be doing right now. This is the chapter 6, so let's see how many chapters I can actually do tonight. I'm not sure how many are there in this game, but I'm going to go through as much as I actually can. So let's get started.
Chapter 6. Canary in a coal mine.
Yep, canary in a coal mine. I'm hoping I'm not gonna catch a cold, because it's summer, I shouldn't even be catching a cold, but I did have the AC on, so... No, I don't know what that means. Alright, so let me, I just got in, I don't actually need that. Oh, the merchant's here. Alright, revive kit, I have 2 of these. But yeah, what does it mean by that? What do they mean by that, Shad? Cures sleep, confusion, berserk, despair, and malfunction. Can only be used in battle. Smelling salts. That's ointment. Cures poison, bleed, burn, paralysis, and blindness. And I got repair vial, which is to heal. What about weapons? Alright. And coal mining canaries were used to tell if the mines were safe or if they were give me a second. If they were safe, or if there were any toxic gases, they send the canaries into the mine, and if they didn't come back, they died from poison gases and the miners wouldn't go in. It was sort of inhumane. Canary Mary in Banjo-Tooie is a reference to that. Yeah, I never played Banjo-Tooie, only the first one. And a little bit of that game that we should not mention. Alright. Alright, craft cards, let's do that. Double edge, all in. Deals physical damage to one foe. Yeah. But the less said about... Actually, I don't want to mention anything or reference about that one game. Hopefully you know exactly what I'm talking about, because I'm just hoping we get a proper Banjo-Kazooie game at some point. But I know Rare is working on a new game. Yep, that's the one. That one. The less said, the better. What do I want to work on? Abs of Steel. Oh, physical immunity. Okay. Trying to think of what cards I want to craft, like, while I'm doing all this right now. All right, let's see. So, if I'm gonna do anything like that, I'm gonna turn off the fan because I don't think I'm gonna need it now. If I feel like I'm starting to get hot, I'll put the fan on. But right now, I think I'm good. Yeah, they should have just made it as an established IP. I think that if just putting it as part of a Banjo-Kazooie game was just a really bad idea. They should have just made like a brand new IP, kind of like how they made Viva Pinata on the 360. I remember when Viva Pinata was being hyped up, people were trying to hype it up as a Pokemon killer, and it wasn't even close. I don't know why people hyped it up as that. It was not a Pokemon killer whatsoever. Ironically enough, the same team that did the Pokemon anime for the first like couple of seasons did the dubbing, like the voice acting, and also production for the Viva Pinata show, which was not good. Digimon was not close. Well, Digimon was not, it wasn't close, but it was solid enough on its own right. Yokai Watch, I could not get into it. I tried. I gave it a shot at New York Comic Con in 2015. I tried, I just didn't get into it. I'll go with this one right here. There we go, craft that. It's really hard to actually top what Pokemon can actually do. Ooh, yeah, I'll get that. Like, I heard 1010 actually got better, but I'm not quite sure about that right now. I'm gonna put the AC back up just a little bit, just a little bit. All right. Nothing's gonna kill Pokemon. Well, in terms of like competition right now. All right, I'll go with double. Actually, I'll go with all in. I'm not gonna craft any more cards. I'm gonna save whatever gold I have. All right, let's go. Whoa, a dragon! I've never seen a real dragon before. I have, but only safely contained on college ground. And this one wears the same kind of barding with identical symbols. The directives and spirit of the Alchemy College have clearly been breached. That stubborn bunch from the village. Be warned, I have been provided with this dragon from my new alchemical friends, and I won't hold back this time. Tell us who your ally is, you twirling bird brain. Poof. You'll regret that wording. Ha, we beat you once, we'll beat you again. And we will. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright, so I'm just gonna use Steam Punch. I'm gonna focus on the dragon first, then I'm gonna focus on Canary. I actually forgot to add cards to my deck, but it's fine. Yeah, pretty much, Shad. This is the first real boss. Ah. So this is basically just a boss chapter. I thought because I didn't expect this game to have like boss chapters. I thought that this was just gonna be like going through the game and then you fight a boss. Oh, but then again, I did not fight a boss in the last chapter, like an actual boss. I just only fought like mini bosses at best. All right, that's good to know. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ow. All right. Let's focus. Electrolyze. And then we'll go to the Creeping Cold. Likely this will be the longest fight you had so far, and there's a small chance you may even lose and have to reassess your deck, but I believe in you. I'll do what I gotta do. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. Ah, no. I can't even use him, he's asleep. So I'm gonna have to use. Wait, hold up. That's the best thing I can do right now. All right. I can't play any more cards this turn, so I gotta go with this. Oh, it's immune to thunder. Okay, making sure. Alright, so I need to heal now, so let's go ahead and do that. Alright. Okay, good, he was paralyzed. But he still uses foul play. Alright. I'll use Electrolyze on him. Oh yeah, I'm paralyzed now. Alright, so he can actually fight now. Alright. Yeah, that's a big move right there. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I was hoping to get like some healing stuff, but no, I did not. Actually, it would make more sense if I did this. Oh. I think I did, but I'm trying to remember what his weakness was. Let me actually check something. Alright, so I see what he's weak to and what he's resisting. I need... So, ice attacks. I don't have any ice attacks on me at the moment. Super Soaker is ice? Alright. Gotta be careful. Damn, now I gotta revive this turn. Alright. Alright, no problem. I'll do what I gotta do. Go figure. Of course. Yeah, I'm restarting the battle. I'm not satisfied with my performance on that, so I'm gonna restart. I could have done so much better there. Just gonna just get right into it and just fight. Alright. Alright. Let's reassess my deck right now. I'm gonna focus on that. Just gotta make sure to have ice stuff because that's the weakness. It resists arcane and any physical attack. So I'm gonna go to Dex. Let's go to Copernica. And then I'll go to, because I'm gonna go to each of them. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of, let's see, what did I have that doesn't work with Copernica? I'm gonna take Electrolyze out. Well, actually, no, Electrolyze actually needs to stay. I didn't even see what the resistances are for, the Canary, but I've seen for what the resistances and weaknesses are for the Dragon. I'll take this, I'll take the Electrolyze out, so yeah. And what I'll do is I will add a Brain Freeze. Okay, yeah, there we go. And then, yeah, because The only reason why I don't want to use Blizzard is because of the fact that it does a little damage to my group. I don't want to do that. I only want to do damage to my opponents. But this will only be, although this would actually come in for like a desperate situation. So I'll do that. Like, it may be a small price to pay, but sometimes desperate times calls for desperate measures. Okay, let's see what I got. All right, let's see. Wait, I didn't mean to take, but I realized that was Gigaton Punch. I actually wanted to take something else out. All right, so let's take out Steam Punch. That is Super Soaker. I think I'm good. Okay, let's try the fight again. Gotta skip the cutscene and just go straight into the fight. All right, let's try this again. All right, focus, Searing Lash. Want to check something real quick. All right, so he resists lightning. Actually, no, I think, no, he's weak to lightning, actually. Gonna have to be careful with this one and heal when need to. Like, when I need to heal, I will. Let's go. He's paralyzed, good. All right. I should also attack him too, not just the dragon. All right, let's go. Let's do Creeping Cold. Ah, paralyzed. Damn it, double paralyzed. Triple paralyzed. So I didn't really get a turn. That sucks. Excuse me. Really needed that. All right. Oh, regeneration. Yes, I need that. Damn it. I gotta revive him now. Alright, let's revive. Alright, so how do I want to do it? Alright. Then Super Soaker on this. Yeah, but now he's sleeping. And now I draw regeneration again. Do I have anything that wakes him up? Let me see. No, I don't. That does not work. This is for paralysis, though. Gotta be careful here. Damn it, no, now I have to heal him. Well, I have to revive him now. Let's keep going. We gotta do this. I can get this right now. Yeah, she was paralyzed, so she doesn't get a turn. She didn't get a turn. Well, actually, I don't even, or at least I think she was paralyzed one turn. I must have missed it. Either way, let me just get through. No. No. Holy crap. Let's just keep attacking. We're also using the miracle worker on him. Alright. Trying again. I need the right cards. I'm gonna have to remodify my deck again. I just gotta think about what I'm gonna use. If I need to craft anything else, I probably am gonna I'm probably gonna do that, but for now I just gotta think of what's gonna be in my deck and how I'm gonna handle all of it. Alright. Alright, let's look at my deck and let's start modifying. Because I need to prepare. I think what I'm gonna do is I'll think of who I'm gonna have in my team, and these are gonna be the characters in my team. So I'm gonna look at everything in my deck. All right, so I'll take focus out, replace it with Arcane Detective. Generates 1 additional gear for 3 turns. All right, actually that's gonna be useful, so we'll do that. I'll take Blizzard out. That's actually not gonna work, so I'll add another Mana Barrier. Take the Searing Lashes out. 1 Brain Freeze. But I'll add another Creeping Cold. And I will actually put the Electrolytes back, because that's for the Canary. That's what's gonna be in my deck for Pernica. For Galeo, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna craft Abs of Steel. Alright. Let's go ahead and work on that. Let's look at his deck. So I'm gonna craft Abs of Steel, because I remember seeing that, and I don't know why I didn't get that. Because I think that's gonna be useful, because I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need all the immunities I can get. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is I'll take Miracle Worker out. Gigaton Punches out too. And I'll take Mend out. And I only have 1 Steam Punch. So I'll put Abs of Steel. I'll put in a Fixer, because that generates 2 additional gear. That's actually going to be useful for this. I'm going to add in some shields up. Yeah. I think that's good. And now for Auric. What do I add? Now I think strategically. Yeah, this boss is brutal though. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Do I have anything I can craft with? I might just go to craft cards. I think I'm gonna get Calming Wisdom, and I'm gonna get Bushido. Okay, because I'm gonna use both of those. So what I'll do is I'll take out 2 of these, add in 3 Bushido, take out 1 Cyclone Slash, take out the Raging Demon, and replace it with the Calming Wisdom. I think otherwise everything's looking really good. Okay. Then I go here. That also saves the game. And buy. I'll buy one more revive kit. One more revive kit will definitely be really good. All right, so let's get this going. Skip. All right, let's hope that this time will be where I actually beat him. Let's hope so. And I don't have to reset again. All right, let's do it. All right, to start things off, we're gonna use Arcane Detective. All right, Abs of Steel will definitely be what I'm gonna use next. And I'm gonna use Shields Up on Copernica. So we're gonna go a little bit on the defense to start with. We'll attack later, but right now we're just gonna get some defense ready. Nice. Ah, man, it's only immunity to physical attacks. All right, so I was gonna use another Shields Up, but I guess I can't now. But let me see what else I can do. Grants one ally a 45% increased chance for their attacks to be critical hits. I'll give it to Oryx since I'm going to be controlling it. Actually, I'll give it to Copernica. So I'll use Electrolyze on him. And then I'm going to use Creeping Cold. That's what I'll do. Let's hope that I can get the critical hit. Alright. Let's redraw cards I can't use at the moment. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright. Okay. So... let's see. That's confusion, not sleep. Alright. We'll use Calming Wisdom on him. Deals physical damage to one foe and lets you play another card next turn if it's a critical hit. Okay. And then I'm gonna use... yeah, I gotta generate all the gear because we're gonna need it. Alright, so what I'm gonna do now is I am going to start things off with Regeneration. We're gonna need that. Shields Up. Oh, but he's paralyzed. I'm gonna have to fix that. I'll put Shields Up on Auric. And Electrolyze on him. Actually, no. I'll actually use Creeping Cold. Whoa, look at that. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I have to be careful now. Just keep attacking. Underweight. Damn. And the majority of cards I have are his. Let's hope that I can actually pay this off. Oh, wow. So that's not what I wanted to do. Wow. Whatever. Gonna have to go through it. Let's use Regenerator. Well, first shields up on him. Second, Steam Punch. Actually, yeah, Steam Punch. Regeneration. Damn it, now I gotta revive him. This boss is very hard. But I think I can do this. Okay. Ah. No. There's that. That's a lot. At least I did a lot of damage to him, but I need to get him out. I was hoping that he would be recovered from paralysis. All right. For his turn. All right, let's do this. All right, gotta keep attacking. Want to be able to beat them, both of them. I should be able to play another card next turn. Yeah, you definitely weren't. And I can't revive anymore. Gonna do it again. Because I need all three of them for the fight. I can't just like leave any of them hanging. That actually would not be a good idea. Alright, let's figure everything else out right now. I have to make more progress if I want to get through this. That's all that matters. I feel like I have the right cards, and it's a matter of what I draw in the beginning. Alright. Yeah. Damn. All right. All right, good. Keep going. Alright, good. Gotta fight. Alright, Super Soaker, and then we're gonna get the Water Jet. I was hoping that would be a critical hit, then I would have been able to play 4 cards in the same turn. That actually would have been very nice. He shields up on the Perniga, Steam Punch, Super Soaker on the Dragon, and then the Water Jet comes out. Alright. I'll save the Calming Wisdom. Come on, let's go. Gotta keep moving. I'm gonna take a big chance right now. Actually, no, I'm not. What I'm gonna do is 1, 2, 3. Okay. Gotta be very careful here. What's up, Enigma? Damn it. Okay, I gotta revive her. Alright. I have only 1 revive kit left, so I gotta be careful. If I don't get it here, then I'm gonna have to restart the match, because I want to have all 3 of my characters. Alright, so, regeneration, and then I'm gonna Super Soaker. For a fight like this, yeah. If one of them was gone, I would be able to try to get away with it, but with, well, if any of the, I would have only able to get away with it if one of their characters was gone. But preferably the dragon, because then I could be able to handle the canary on my own. Yeah, it's still hard if I were to focus on one at a time, but for both, that's the thing, I have to be able to attack both of them. Alright. Keeping cold. An arcane detective. And the thing is, I keep getting paralyzed. Good, good, good. With him being paralyzed, that actually helped that turn. All right, good. All right. What I'm gonna do is, let's see if that works. Maybe that might increase the chances of getting a critical hit. Yep, there we go. Damn. Okay, come on, we gotta go through this. We gotta do this. Shields up on you. Creeping Cold. And Fortune's Favor. Damn it. Brain Freeze. I'm making more progress, but I gotta keep going. Hey, SNES 200, how you doing? Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna try to wing it here, because I am out of the revives. Let's see if I can try to wing it. Alright. Regeneration. Alright, so shields up. And Abs of Steel. This will be a defensive turn. With a little attack with the special. Alright. I'm glad that you're doing great though. We use the ointments to get rid of the paralysis. Thanks for the host, by the way. Alright, let's see. Yeah, double Super Soaker and then the Water Jet. Yeah, I think that's a good idea right there. Because it's getting closer and closer to... We're getting closer and closer to knocking that dragon out, and that's what I want to do. Alright, let's get... Alright, so for this turn, we're going to attack. Alright, Electrolyze twice on him, and then Brain Freeze. And now I'll get the Thunder Wave special. Alright, cool. But I gotta be very careful. Oh, it's paralyzed. So, alright. I'm paralyzed now. But he's confused, so that's actually not good. Maybe I should have went with him this turn, but that's a big setback, so nah, I'm not gonna risk regeneration. So Abs of Steel, Steam Punch, Super Soaker. Damn it. Damn it, no. The landlords are coming. I gotta go. It was nice to meet you, sir. Have some grub love. All right, take care, man. Take care. Oh, damn. All right. She's paralyzed again. I'll do that. Repair Vial. Later SNES. Use Creeping Cold. Alright, good. No more, you're getting so far with just 2 characters, yeah. Alright, this will be a defensive turn, so shields up on each of them, and then regeneration. I'm hoping so. I'm getting close. Good, he attacked the right one with that. Alright, what do I get now? Alright. I'll put a little more shields up. Regeneration. I don't know if regeneration stacks, but I'm not gonna risk that. Microsoft failed again. I take it you weren't impressed with the Xbox conference. I mean, I thought it was fine. I'm just not sold on the new Xbox. Oh, I can actually take the monster, the dragon out this turn. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, the dragon's out. Good. Now we just gotta take him out. Yeah, I think it'd be more safer to do that. No! Now it's a one-on-one duel. So I have to do this with Galeo right now. So Abs of Steel, shields up. Oh, actually, regeneration, Steam Punch. So now it's a one-on-one duel. Halo Infinite, new Genesis Phantasy Star 2, and Psychonauts 2. Oh yeah, Psychonauts 2 is showing up because Microsoft has Double Fine now. Because they bought them last year. And they made a big deal about that last E3. It all comes down to this. And there we go. Good thing I'm used to wheeling. There we go. That's... Oh man, almost two level ups. Alright, cool. Look at all that gold that I got and all the rewards. My thoughts? I actually thought it was a pretty fun show. There's a couple of games I want. There was that new Knights clone that's coming out, but that was at the pre-show. Master Gaines, we come to save you. Is it time for supper? Wait a minute. You're not the guards. We took care of those void goons, every last one of them. I see. And you are? Oh, perhaps you remember me from my applications to the guild. Can't say I do. I also help restock the guild's winter supplies, and my parents have a grocery stand right outside. Are you the daughter of George and Urza Bigfinger? No. Are you Gertrude, the little chub with the limp leg? Well, no and no. Are you the daughter of anyone in the guild? Like I said, my parents are grocers. Ah, you're part of the help. That's why I don't remember you. Oh. Look, I appreciate whatever you think you did here, but the guild is reserved for a higher standard. A membership can only be awarded to those who meet the requirements. But we saved you. Now, for all we know, these Void Army fellows realize their mistake of locking up real heroes. Yes, the mere thought terrified them as they feared our next move. The move of staying put in the cage? Ah, a well-tried tactic. Those buffoons blindsided us. As a matter of fact, we were already blindfolded in preparation for Lenny's big barbecue surprise. Surely you must be curious about why this Void Army decided to round up guild heroes. It doesn't strike me as that important, and don't call me Shirley. Alright, Guild, let's return to the village. Those shrimps we left on the Barbie must have tanned nicely by now. Wow, what an asshole. Tanned shrimps go perfectly with chocolate. Yeah, that guy's an asshole. Wow. Well, they're heading back, and so should we. Saving the guild heroes, check. Defeating the dragon, check. What more can I do to impress the guild? That blowhard Gaines is nothing but a limp peacock. This is more than a simple kidnappings. Possible involvement from the Alchemy College makes it much bigger than we first thought. What did we think? In fact, why is this our problem? We've done what we set out to do. Save the heroes. The village is safe. This is not about the village. It goes way beyond that. Dark Lords and the alchemists being involved. I have seen the results of abusing alchemy before. If you good people don't mind, I would like to accompany you to this alchemy village. Alright, team. If there's more baddies to beat, then sign me up. I'll show the good master. I'll make him change his mind. Alright, so we're moving on. Alchemy College time. There we go. And that right there is chapter 6. It was just a boss chapter, but it was a hard boss. So now we're in Act 2 of the game. So let's go ahead and do that at the college gate.
Chapter 7. At the college gates.
Yep. So the first act is done. And now we're in the second act. That was a brisk walk. A little too brisk for my taste. We're almost there. The college gate is just up ahead. Alright. But yeah, Enigma, I actually didn't mind the Xbox conference. I just feel like they need to have more exclusives that aren't like cookie cutter shooters, in my personal opinion. I've seen some interesting stuff, but I need more than what they've shown. And look, the merchant's already here. Well, following you is good for business, just like following vultures to a fresh cadaver. Alright, let's see what we can get. I got 2 of those. Alright, we got some more cards to craft, but I'm not gonna craft anything now. Actually, I can craft an all-in. Well, I want to start prepping everything. Actually, let's see. Let's actually craft this. Alright, there we go. Now let's go to deck. We're gonna modify the deck a little bit. Alright. It's still gonna be everybody except for Armilly. I'm not gonna be using Armilly this time. Alright. What I'm gonna do is this. Alright. So for this one right here, what I'm gonna do is getting rid of one of these. But I'm gonna get rid of Brain Freeze and Creeping Cold for now. I'm gonna put Flame Wave back, and I'm gonna add 2 of these. I think that's gonna be good. Oh, actually no, wait, hold up. Let's take one out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I'm, actually I will let's see. I'll keep the Creeping Cold there. I think this is what I'm gonna use. Alright. Now let's fix Galeo's deck. Alright, so for his deck, what I'm gonna do is, alright, so Abs of Steel stays there, Fixer stays there. Alright, let's see. Gonna take out the Super Soakers. Gonna add a Wrecking Ball, and I'm gonna add Mend. Okay. And then now for Auric, what I'm gonna do is Let's see. Let's take Calming Wisdom out. And take out a Bushido. We'll add one more. And lie. Is it? I think it's. Is it lie cut or is it eye cut? I think it's lie cut. I'm not sure. We'll add one of those. And we'll add one more Cyclone Slash. And then there we go. That's my deck that I'm going to be using. All right. It's an I, not an L. Okay. So it's an I. Okay, I got to keep that in mind. Like, because they look similar, so it's hard to tell for a little bit. All right. Let's look around. Ah, the wrought iron of a properly gated community. And a big, sturdy, and deviously glowing lock. Bravo. What? The college gate was never locked. Neighborhood gone rough, perhaps. Sure looks like someone put a jinx on it. Yeah, it won't budge. This is insane. The public were always free to have a walk in the park to get inspired by the creative atmosphere. Or, hey, mutton heads, you done anytime soon, or should we get popcorn? Huh? Who said that? Point your peepers up here. We were just gonna pry for cool stuff when we heard you, Ruckus. Hello. Didn't expect much, but turns out you're quite entertaining. Pry for cool. Are you perchance here to steal? Tisk, it's only stealing if you get caught. No stealing, period. How did you even get in? We brought a strange Jimmy root from a druid back home and used it on the lock. Nice of you to close it behind you. As much as I like to stay and yak, there's plenty of rich college kids here for the picking. Toodaloo. Bye. Alright. Let me go ahead and turn my AC off. I don't need it on right now. Not anymore. I see now how the need for Jinx Lock might have arisen. The nerve to steal from the school. My school. Face it, that pompous place has lots and lots of death-prone stuff. I didn't hear that. Hey, maybe we could try something from the Hero's Handbook. Come on, Galeo, toss me. What am I, a catapult? Geesh, it's summer camp all over again. A catapult? That's even more brilliant. Those big, strange trees we saw on our way here sure looked sturdy enough for... Those trees were once planted by the college founders, and I'm not cutting them down to build a catapult. Unlike some of us, I'd rather use my head for thinking than as a projectile. Now, to tackle the lock, those gatecrashers talked about a Jimmy root. I usually don't concern myself with this druid mumbo-jumbo, but... Word has it that an infamous alchemist snatched a root sapling from the druids and planted it deeply inside the asteroid, woods, and overgrown part of the original park. It can only be used once, but supposedly unlocks anything, even jinxed, hexed, or otherwise enhanced contraptions. That sounds super practical. How come people don't use them, like, all the time? Besides the root being extremely rare, you mean? The only non-druids knowing about this are all alchemists. And they'd rather sit in their comfy labs than get lost in the perilous forest. Right now, I see it as our only option. Smashing, then the game is afoot. I still think a catapult would have worked. Alright, so I guess we're gonna have to find something then. We're gonna have to find a sapling of sorts. Alright, let's move around. Alright, so there's two different things. Oh, it's just that. Bringing that. Alright, let's go down. Alright. Alright. Something here. The Dark Forest Mountain Ridge, treacherous and hospitable. but at the same time serene and majestic. Wow, it's like the horizon's calling for us. Don't go too close to the edge. One of the perks of this place was definitely the inspiring surroundings. Alright, let's look around. Do this. Alright, going down this way. Alright, is there anything here? No. Okay, this way. Knock those things out. This, and this. This is the entrance to Astray Woods. We need to stay alert and be wary of which path we follow. I don't know how many times I've gotten lost and ended up right back here. Alright, so we're going to go down this way. Alright. We're gonna have to take a wild guess because there's, as you can see right here, it's gonna be similar to Zelda in which wherever you go, you may actually get lost. And it may repeat until you get the right path. When you get the right path, then you can proceed. So I'm just gonna take a wild guess as to where I think I need to go. Basically Lost Woods, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna start out by going left. Oh, there's a chest. Let's go grab here. Magic Mirror allows Copernica to counter fire, frost, and storm attacks done to her with the same elements for 3 turns. Okay, but let's go to deck building. We're gonna take out the mana barrier and replace it with the Magic Mirror instead. So that's gonna be good. Okay, so oh, what's this? What's this? A sketch of a butterfly? Well, there are a lot of sketchy butterflies around here. Okay, alright, so let's go this way. We gotta fight. Alright, so we're gonna go and fight these guys right now. Alright. Let's use kilovolts and electrolyze right here. And then we'll try out Magic Mirror. Alright. Let's look at the weaknesses for everything. There's a secret side room in this area. Do you want to search it for yourself, or you want me to tell you which way to go to get it? I'll try it myself. If I need help, I'll let you know. I'll try. Alright, let's go. Let's fight. Seems like the enemies are a little bit more difficult this time around. So resist water, okay. Good, storm counter. See, that's good. Alright. Gonna take that out next turn. Nice, we can actually take out 2 enemies this turn. Alright, so now we can only focus on that one. Alright, very good. That's actually really good right there. Oh, paralysis. I forgot he had that. Nice, that's a good knockout though. A very good knockout. And now we're level 18. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna go down. I think we'll go up. I don't mean specifically in this room, by the way, just a heads up. Don't want to mislead with wording. All right, no problem. No problem, man. All right, let's grab everything here. Knock these things out. What's inside this chest? 1,000 gold. Nice. Go this way. I think we'll go left. We got some more enemies to fight. Alright, so what I'll do is I did? Okay. I'm glad I did. Let's take this thing out. Gotta be careful here though. And Fixer only works once per battle, so when I use it, I will easily take advantage of it. I'll be on the defensive for this turn. They all resist frost, according to what I've seen. Alright. Magic Mirror, Electrolytes, Flame Wave, and then I'll have Thunder Wave afterwards. There we go, one's knocked out. Now I gotta get rid of the other 2. Alright. Alright, cool. Alright, so what I'm gonna do now is Regeneration to keep that going. Steam Punch, and then we're gonna use Mend on Auric. Auric seems to have the weakest HP out of everybody, but makes it up for everything he does. Alright. Okay, so now the next thing I'm gonna do is I get a critical hit, then with that, no. If I would have had a critical hit, then I would have been able to play another card. Heal himself. Alright. 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 That. Oh, nice. That was a critical hit. A good one, too. Alright, so now it's 1 on 3. Chain that up. That was a critical resist. Okay, so next up, what I'm gonna do is Magic Mirror, Electrolytes, Actually, no. What I'll do is... This should be the coup de grace. Yep. There we go. There we go. It's knocked out. Okay, now I gotta think about where to go next. So now that I've beaten that, all right, let's go up. Oh, there's a statue. Let's heal. It also saves the game too. Now I gotta think of where I want to go next. So I just went up. So where do I want to go? That's the question. What the answer is gonna be relies on one main thing right now, and that's the fact that if I'm gonna end up going in the right direction, I just have to figure everything out right now. I have to figure out how I'm gonna get everything to work here if I want to get through this part. So let's think carefully. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go up again because I think there might be something. I think this is the area. I actually made it. Nice. That must undoubtedly be the Jimmy roots. How wondrous and whimsical nature can be. Oh, fascination. Heals all allies by 50% magic and grants them regeneration for 3 turns. Whoa, I think I should actually put that in my deck if I can. Alright, let's move. Let's check this out right here. Nature is truly amazing if you look at it through the sober light of alchemy. This thing, however, is cultivated by druids, so there's probably some unorthodox ritual or other mumbo-jumbo involved. I wouldn't be the least bit surprised if the woods themselves have somehow been affected by this thing. So we're not going to use it? Of course we are. We are not building a catapult. Yeah, we're not building a catapult, but we are going to use it in like some other way. I don't know how we're going to use it, but we're going to have to figure out what we're going to do here. Let's be careful with this. Let's be very careful with everything I'm going to do. Did you hear that? Something's moving the trees. Huh? All I hear is rustling leaves. Look out! So is that like a slime king of sorts? Oh, I want to see. Yep, slime king. Okay. All right. So, how am I gonna handle all of this? Let's take a look and see slime king stats. Oh, okay, yeah. All right. So let's figure everything out. Okay, so I'm going to start things off Bushido, then Eye Cut, and then Cyclo Slash. I was hoping that would have been a crit, but that's fine. Sludge. So he could heal himself too. Okay. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is Eye Cut, Inspiring Grace, so it deals physical damage to one foe and lets you play another card next turn if it's a crit. I hope that's a crit, so then that'll be good. Alright, Cyclone Slash. That's not a crit, but we are doing a lot of damage. Uh-oh, it's splitting. Okay, so I need to attack all enemies if I can somehow do that. Shields up on Copernica, Abs of Steel, and I'm gonna use Fixer.
Lay down. Lay down.
Royal Flush. And now it's whole four, because the Slime King gets to do 2 attacks, while its cohorts are able to do 1. All right, so Kilovolt. Oh, first off, Arcane Detective. I'm gonna put my fan on, by the way, real quick. Okay, so Arcane Detective. That's what I'm gonna do right now. Next, I'm gonna use Kilovolt on the Slime King, and then Electrolyze. And then Thunder Wave will attack all of them. Alright. Nice. Yeah, because they're still weak. Alright. Now what I'm gonna do is it's gonna be Galeo's turn to attack. So what I'm gonna do is let's start with Regeneration. We're gonna use Shields Up on Auric. And then we're gonna use the Wrecking Ball on the Slime King. Let's do it. All right. That should be good. All right. Just gotta be very careful this turn. All right. All right. So Electrolyze, Creeping Cold, even though like it resists Flame Wave, I just want to be able to use these cards, and now I'll be able to use Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave should at least knock out one of those mini slimes. Or it knocks out both of them. But no. Flame Wave does. The only other issue besides the fact that it splits is the fact that it heals. So I have to be very careful with that. Okay, so what I'll do is Magic Mirror, Arcane Detective, Kilovolts. Nice. But it healed itself, and then now it's splitting. Okay. Alright, so what I'll do right now is Fortune's Favor. Bushido. I'll use Bushido on Galeo. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do Steam Punch on the Slime King. I was hoping that would be a crit. Slush and Slush. Alright. Frost counter. Okay. Let's alright, Bushido on him. Use Eye Cut. Actually, no. It makes sense to use this. Then Eye Cut. Yes! So I get to play 4 cards next turn. Sweet. Well, now I gotta revive. Well, one of them's knocked out. Okay. So can I actually play 4 cards this turn? Alright, you know what? Okay, for this turn, I'm not gonna revive yet. If I could play 4 cards, no, but then like I still need to revive anyway, regardless. So let's revive Auric. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is Electrolyze, Flame Wave, Creeping Cold, and then Thunder Wave comes out. It keeps splitting itself. Alright. Alright. Shields up. Shields up. Regeneration. And then Water Jet. I'm just trying to prevent it from using Moisturize, but unfortunately it's going to keep doing that. Alright, let's figure everything out. Take the Wrecking Ball out. Alright, okay. This is exactly what I need right now. Alright, so we're gonna use Eye Cut. Cyclone Slash. Actually, Bushido, Cyclone Slash, Yo, look at that. That was awesome. Okay. I gotta actually be careful though. Alright. Let's see what I do next. What I'll do now is cycle and slash, electrolyze, and then kilovolt. Kilovolt. Yeah, I'm desperately just taking that thing out. Alright, so what I'll do is revive, shields up, and mend. Actually, no shields up, but I'll use mend instead. Oh, actually, should use shields up. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I think I just gave him 2 shields up. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. Yes. Electrolyze. Creeping Cold. Flame Wave. And then Thunder Wave comes out. Damn it, I can't revive her. Ah, damn. I want to take out that big one. I'm not gonna stop now. Oh, good, they're all gone. But everyone still levels up regardless. Alright, there we go. Nice. I told you the woods would have been effective. Nah, a ton of slime falling from the sky could have happened anywhere. Remarkable. It did what it was supposed to do. All right, let's head for the main building. Okay, what lies ahead? 100% first try as well. All right, we're gonna do the next one in a second. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll keep the fan off. I really don't need it that much, but if I do need it, I'll put it back on. A quest for knowledge. Let's go.
Chapter 8. A quest for knowledge.
Alright, we definitely got this. Looking forward to doing more of this. Alright, so let's make sure we get it all good. Alright, so let's move through. New chapter, got more to do. The merchant's here. So we're gonna buy some stuff. Well, before we do, let's figure everything out. Well, I'm gonna take a look at my deck and I'm gonna assess. I'm only gonna assess Auric right now. All right, so let's see. So I need to think of what I'm gonna do here. Alright, let's upgrade cards. Alright, from the upgrade cards screen, you can improve cards by spending materials. Materials are typically found as rewards for defeating enemies in the wild. Upgrading cards improves their effects in a variety of ways, and some cards can be upgraded more than once. A card's upgrade level is shown on the card. The number of stars indicates how many times it's been upgraded. Alright, cool. Alright, so I can upgrade cards now. I'm gonna upgrade what I know for a fact I'm gonna be using the most, so let's start over here. Oh, I can't upgrade this yet. If I were to upgrade to raise damage, upgrading is super useful. Alright. Well, let's do that. Let's do that. Alright, I'm not gonna upgrade again with that one. So let's see. Upgrade to draw one extra card. Upgrade to add burn chance. Upgrade to raise damage. Upgrade to raise damage. Alright, let's look around here. I need a gold lotus in order to get the fascination upgrade. That's gonna take a while to do. Upgrade to raise damage. Upgrade to raise damage. Upgrade to raise damage. Alright. I am not gonna craft this time, but I'll most likely craft the next time, like the next chapter. For now, I'm gonna buy some revive kits. Revive 4. And buy some repair potions. Alright. Alright, let's move through. Alright, let's move through like alright, cool. Alright. Let's walk through. Looks like the bricklayer took an extended lunch break. Staring into an unexpected abyss. Our heroes measure the distance, stretch their legs, and prepare to. We're not going to jump. This is a regular campus safety measure. The groundkeeper's wandering eye, as it's called. I see. So the bridge is there, but only if you take the right measures? Well, it's in the name, really. We need to find the actual eye. I believe they keep it in the gate tower. Commoners, But the headmistress said our gate was unbreachable. Well there, first of all, what's with the snooty tone? And second, what do you mean by headmistress? My lips are sealed, but taking care of you will most certainly get me on her good side, commoner. Looks like we got a fight. Alright, so let's go ahead and fight. Depending on how everything goes, I might actually have to change my deck on the fly if needed, depending on the type of enemies I'm going to be encountering in this area. Okay, so we're going to start things off with Magic Mirror, and then shields up on and shields up again. So Magic Mirror will be good to counter like effects. Alright. Frost counter. That's good. Okay, so for the next turn, what I'm gonna do is this down here. Fixer. Abs of Steel. And then I'm gonna use the Wrecking Ball on him. And then the water jet comes out. Okay, cool. Alright. Frost counter. Alright, so let's I think I'll put this down. And this. Okay, I'm good because I want to use her. I want to use Copernica for this turn. Alright. So we're gonna start things off with electrolytes, then kilovolt, and then creeping cold. And then Thunderwave comes out. Missed. Okay, so oh, good, paralyzed. Fire counter. Okay, now it's going to be your turn. I will use let's see, Bushido. Eye cut and Inspiring Grace. Yeah, and also there's a chance of me missing attacks here, so electrolytes, kilovolts, flame wave, then thunder wave comes out. And paralyzed, cool. Alright, so now what I'll do is Abs of Steel, Regeneration, Steam Punch. Then that comes out. Level 19. Got some more gold. That was a sharp reminder of why I fell out of love with this place. Elitistic brats flooded campus, affected the mood, and smeared the school's reputation among the commoners? Villagers. Hey, looks like that brat dropped something. Ah, maybe it's the key to the door we passed. That would seem not only possible, but probable. Okay, we'll have to check it out. Let's heal. Saves the game too. The old dean always boasted that he run things until pigs flew straight and stopped crashing into his petunias. So I really like to find out more about this new headmistress. Okay, opens the door. Okay, let's find what we need. Aye, aye, Captain. I love her face looking at that. Alright. Looks like we're gonna fight. Alright. So, to start things out, I'm gonna use 2 eye cuts on this, and then Cyclone Slash. And then the Rain of Blades comes out. Alright. Did a lot of damage, but he healed himself. So Magic Mirror and 2 kilovolts. Then the Thunder Wave comes out. Because they heal themselves, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna focus on one at a time. I feel like that's the best thing I can do. Alright. Electrolyze. Creeping Cold. And then Flame Wave. And then Thunder Wave comes out. Ooh, I paralyzed one of them. Okay, that's good. Alright. Alright. So that other one got is still paralyzed. Frost counter. There we go. Yeah, that ought to do it for that one. And hopefully. Yep. Now I can only focus on one. So that's good. Increased chance of critical hit. But unfortunately I didn't get it. If I would have got that critical hit, I would have drew one more card this turn. Okay, so what I'll do now is Fixer, Apps of Steel, and Wrecking Ball. Only use Fixer once per battle. Getting close to taking that out, so Bushido. Alright. Fortune's Favor, Bushido, Cyclone Slash. Nice. That's an awesome knockout right there. All right. Go. Got some more gold out of that. Alright, we're gonna go upstairs. Ooh, I got new cards. The Stone Lion. Makes one foe flinch. Switches to the Komainu Mask, which raises all of Oric's defenses by 1 grade each. Alright. That's pretty cool. Alright. Alright, let's look at decks. So Orcs. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look around. Got the Stone Lion, so let's see. So in addition to, let's see, it makes one foe flinch. I think I'm not gonna put it in yet. Let's look around. I'll get that in a second. I want to see if there's anything else around here. I guess I can get that. Ah, what do we have here? A Navigator Prism? Looks like the real deal, too. Many strange things with fancy names around here. This will be very useful. Now we can use the Wayfarer's Gates. They are sort of an on-campus teleportation devices. They look a bit like a big iron disc with engravings on them. When activated, they light up. I believe I saw something similar a short while ago. Okay, so let's move around. Alright. Now we gotta go back down. Alright, so now we can press this button, the A button, to go and teleport. Now we're in another area. Oh god, these things. And there's 2 of them. Alright, we gotta take them out. Alright. We'll start with Cyclone Slat. Actually, damn. Alright. Gotta be careful here. Alright. So, shields up on him. Fixer. And then Steam Punch. Building pressure. Alright. Alright, let's do Electrolyze. Oh no, Arcane Detective. Electrolyze on this one, Flame Wave on both of them, and then Thunder Wave afterwards. One's out. It's about to pop, so it's gonna pop next turn. I gotta attack like immediately. Alright, so let's put this one away. Bushido. On Auric, Inspiring Grace, Cyclone Slash. There we go. It didn't pop. Got some more gold and some Smoldering Ember. Okay. Alright, there's a locked door. Won't budge, it's locked up tight. We'll have to come back to that for that later. There's a teleporter here, but let me see if there's anything I can get here. Nothing, so we'll just move. Alright. Alright, let's up. We're back here. New enemy. Let's take them out. There's also those guys right here, the Vomva A's. Alright. Let's take a look and see what this week. Oh. Alright. So, to start things off, Magic Mirror, Kilovolt, and Creeping Cold. Alright, it's weak to Frost. Good, I paralyzed that. Fire count. Oh damn, it absorbs the fire. Alright. Now what I'm gonna do is Fixer, Regeneration. Let's put this away. And then we're gonna use Shields Up. Not what I want to attack, but whatever, because like it attacks automatically. Damn, it absorbed the attack. Alright. So what I'll do is Fortress Favor away, put this away. Steam Punch, Mend on him. No, Mend on her, and then Wrecking Ball. About to pop. Uh-oh. Alright. Yeah, Flame Wave is a bad idea for that. Alright, so what we're gonna do is Kilovolt on that. Actually, no. Kilovolt will do more damage. I'll use Electrolyte. There. Ardent Shell. Oh, good. It didn't pop yet. All right. Arcane Detective. Kilovolt. It's gonna get knocked down next turn. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nice. All right. No, not yet. Let me see if there's anything here. There's nothing else, so now I actually have to go upstairs. There's a chest here. Inside the chest is Smolder. And this must be the groundskeeper's wandering eye. Heck of a night to wander off like that. Poor bastard. This is just what we need to activate the bridge. We'll come back here in a second. I wanna check something if I missed anything here. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, there is something there. I don't even know what that is, but let's go through. Anything here? Who's that? Alright, let's take the teleporter. Save. Give faith to what is unseen, as you would to what one can touch and look at. Oh boy, how is this all gonna go down? Okay, that was actually pretty cool. After having used the yucky old eye from the tower, our heroes raced over the bridge. Look at the bridge right here. Looks pretty cool though. Oh, so I missed a few things. I'm gonna have to come back. So I'm gonna go back to that chapter and then get whatever it is that I actually need. So I'll figure everything out right now. I'll go back to see what I missed. I thought I got everything, but it turns out I didn't. All right, so let's go back to a quest for knowledge. Skip all the cutscenes to get everything I need, and then I'm gonna move through. All right, let's go. I was at 67%, so I'm missing a few things. I just gotta figure out where are they. I know what I got, but there's still a few more things. All right, I think that might be it. I think I might have missed some. I think I might have missed the basement. All right. Not gonna be crafting right now. All right. We're definitely gonna come back here. But first, let's just skip the cutscenes because we're gonna go straight into a battle like immediately. Because these enemies come in, we'll take them out. We'll take them all down. All right. So let's start things off with Magic Mirror, Electrolyte. Actually, let me check this here. Fixer, Flame Wave, and Magic Mirror. Yeah, so it was the same lever that I've unlocked, but I missed it. Steel, mend. Alright, I'll be able to go through this part quickly. Yeah. All right, let's go through. All right, Arcane Detective, Electrolyte. I got a lot of cards. I got a big hand now. We're gonna go through. So how do I want to do this? All right, so. Bushido. Bushido. Cyclone Slash. Yo, what's going on, Darkus? Same here. How you doing, man? And thanks for the host. One of them's knocked out. Now we gotta get the other one out. So yeah, like we're doing this because I'm doing an indie marathon, and this happens to be the second game because I already did my friend Prejo first, and now I'm doing this game right here, and I'm loving it so far. Put that away. Oh, actually, that's just what I need. Regeneration, Steam Punch, Wrecking Ball. Knockout. We're restarting this chapter because there's a couple of items that I missed, so I'm going back to get them. I think I might know exactly where to get them at now. As well as I can with a wreck, buying a new truck, and the new truck breaking down on the first day we had it. Oof, oh, I'm sorry, dude. I am really sorry, man. That sucks. Alright, looks like we gotta fight this thing. Alright. We'll take them down. Okay. Bushido. Inspiring Grace. And Cyclone Slash. Oh, I could actually do, actually, this gives me an idea. Alright. Cyclone Slash. Bushido. No. Bushido on him. Inspiring Grace. Critical resist. Oh. Alright. Arcane Detective. Magic Mirror. Kilovolt. Oh. I just realized I was able to play an extra card because of the critical hit that I got. But yeah, healed everybody. Alright, so next up, Abs of Steel. Steam Punch. Wrecking Ball, about to pop. Uh-oh. Not good. That is so not good. Alright. Oh, okay, good. Let's use it. Yeah, that one's knocked out. Good. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Flame Wave. Thunder Wave. Oh my god. Okay, you get to use all those. All those dabs. You want it? I got it. You got it. I actually had to set a limit, unfortunately. I had to. I put my fan on because I need it now. It's at the lowest, and it's still pretty fast despite that. I'll just move my mic right here real quick because I needed to position myself. All right. Let's use Fixer. Shields up. And then we're gonna use Regeneration, and then Water Jet will be right afterwards. All those dabs. Uh-oh, it healed itself. Gotta take care of it. Alright. So what's next? Electrolytes, Flame Wave, Creeping Cold. It should be knocked down next turn. Yep, knocked out. Very good. Wouldn't really interfere with my mic. There we go. All right. Cool. Let's move. Gonna see if I can try to skip some enemy battles. If I can. Alright, we'll come back to that in a minute once I am able to. Alright. Now I have to fight this thing. Alright, there's two of them now. Okay. So they're both weak to water, or like water, like well, frost attacks, but I don't have any at the moment. Actually, I do, because he has water jet. I could use that. Ah, that confuses me. Nah. All right. Alright, so what I'll do is Cyclone Slash, and use this. Gotta get through this fight. I'll save the Creeping Cold for when like she's not confused anymore. So let's use Bushido. Inspiring Grace and Eye Cut. I just realized that by attacking him, then like by attacking all of them, that meant that I would take damage. There we go. Just gotta keep moving. Should be able to knock it out soon. Alright, we got this. There we go, we got it. Alright, let's move. Anything else here? Yep, gotta get that. No, but I don't want to go down that way. Because there's still the basement. I gotta go down. Oh, actually, I do need to use that. That's the only way I can access. So I just gotta find a way to go back. And to do that, I gotta go this way. So, I must not go to where the bridge is. Damn it, I was hoping to avoid that. Oh, it takes me back to the other room, so there's really no point in retreating. Ah, damn. Okay, we gotta be careful here. That's the worst thing about like trying to heal. The price you have to pay is the fact that you have like those enemies just randomly coming back, which is what I was trying to avoid. But it is what it is. I gotta take care of these guys right now. If I want to get through, I gotta take care of them, like each and every one. All right, so we're gonna use Bushido, and then Cyclone Slash. Alright, so what's next? Alright, let's take a look. Let's figure out what's next. Alright, Abs of Steel. Actually, no, not even. No, I'm not actually gonna do that. Use Cyclone Slash, then Fixer, then Abs of Steel. Now I have to be very careful once again, as always, if I want to be able to go through this. Alright, let's see. Okay, I think I can do that. Creeping Cold, Electrolyte, Kilovolt. Well, at least that knocks that one out. Good. Alright, gotta be careful. Alright. We'll knock it out next turn. And then the other one will take a little bit. Alright, so... I wish that was a crit. Nice. That was awesome. Alright, pretty good. Alright, we're going to go up. This way. This is the way we gotta go right now. Superconductor. Let me actually take a look at that. Steam pressure. Alright. Who can actually use that? Trying to figure out who should I give it to, like who do I think would actually need it the most, because I honestly don't know. Who can I give it to? In any case, whoever's using the most free actions, damn. I think I'm just gonna give it to Copernica. Let's go. And looks like we have to fight those now. Alright, so let's start off like putting that away. Ooh, 4 cards. Bushido. Bushido. Inspiring Grace. Yes. Alright, Fixer. Wrecking Ball. Shields up. And I have an extra card to use. I am going to use Flame Wave. Alright, Arcane. Electrolytes. Magic Mirror. What? It's Electrolyze. Paralyze, good. Yes. So it doesn't get a turn. Let's see if that will do it. Yep, that's a knockout right there. That is a total knockout. Alright. Alright, so I got that. Now we're going to go get out of here. Alright. Damn, I really don't want to fight those things. Just want to get out of here. I really don't want to fight these things, but whatever. Fixer. Steam Punch. Wrecking Ball. Alright, let's use Bushido, Inspiring Grace, Eye Cuts. Okay, Kilovolt, Creeping Cold. Hopefully that's gonna do it. Probably not. Ah, so close. Look at all those cards that I drew. That's overkill, but at least that's a good knockout right there for the win. Yeah, because I already pressed the lever. Go this way, take the teleportation to go back. And then now we're gonna go and exit. Let's get the cutscene. Alright, let's go. Now it's 100%. Good. Alright, so now we're gonna go to the chapter 9, back to school.
Chapter 9. Back to school.
Alright, let's see how this all goes down. Gonna do my best to get everything. Wow, after doing my best to leave the shackles of this place behind me, I burglarized my way back in. Oh, Copernica, I'm just happy you're not like those snotty brats. It's okay. Right, back to school. Let's do this. Alright, so let's move through. Attention all students. By decree of your headmistress, burner discipline is removed from the course list and replaced by body, soul, and gold. Huh? What kind of lesson is this? It almost sounds like that voice struck a chord with you. I'm not sure. Anyway, let's move on. Confounding. Alright. So there's multiple paths I can take. I just gotta figure out where I want to go. Alright, let's see. Umbridge? I guess maybe go right. Yeah, because like there's so many paths, I just gotta figure out which one. Okay, there's a chest here, good. Spike collar. Alright, equipment. You know what? I'll give it to Auric. Actually, no, I'm not. Actually, I'll forget about it. The shadow over Alicia. The day will come when the Algoron lays down his chains and our world breaks. Encouraging. All right, let's move. All right, so there's one that leads upstairs and one leads downstairs. We'll go to the one that leads upstairs first. All right, so let's fight. Let's take care of these guys. There's a chest right there. We'll get that in a little bit. All right, first let's fight. To start things off. All right. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I paralyzed that one. One with the most damage out of those two. All right, Bushido. Inspiring Grace. And Eye Cut. Okay. Electrolyte, Kilovolt, Flame Wave. There we go. That one's down. It's about to pop. Fixer. Wrecking Ball. Regeneration. Damn it, it exploded. I was hoping it wouldn't do that. Oh, let's go. Attack, attack. Damn it, it healed. Nice. It should be knocked out next turn. There we go. Done. Alright, very good. What's inside? Thunderstorm. Deals damage to random foes 4 times. Combo hits 1 additional time. I'll probably check that out a little bit. So now that I got that, and then we'll take these stairs. All right, so we gotta fight both of them. Yeah, let's do that. See if that'll actually work well for me. That one's gone. Damn, it exploded. Alright, so I gotta figure out what to do now. There's a teleporter. Alright, let's go this way. Wait, what's this? Hey, there's something written on the chalkboard. It says important. Maybe it's a clue to something that could help us. Fellow alchemists and courgette enthusiasts. My research on the rumored mega zucchini referred to by the mountain tribes as the golden marrow or squash has finally come to fruition. Supposedly, the golden marrow has migrated to the dark forest mountains from a strange territory rich with unknown flora and fauna. For future map revisions, I have decided to call this strange territory the Cursed Lands. The Cursed Lands. That Killjoy Council Patrick doesn't like it, so everybody should really start calling it that until it sticks. I am putting together a mountain expedition. Anyone interested in joining in and becoming part of the Zucchini history can sign their names here. Yours sincerely, Professor Lemwell. P.S. Don't forget to pack your marble pillows. How many signed up for this cuckoo trip? Let's see. None. I kind of figured that would have led to something important, but not really. Alright, let's take this area. Take this to go this way over here. Alright. Both of these Tweedledum and Tweedledummer. Let's fight. Alright, Arcane Detective to start things out, Magic Mirror, then Kilovolt, and then we'll get the Thunder Wave. Those are the moves I'm going to make. Alright, next up... actually, I'll put the Cyclone Slash away. Alright. Abs of Steel, Steam Punch, Regeneration, and then we got the Water Jets. Alright. Alright, next. Alright. Freeze Fortune's Favor to heal everybody. Oh, I forgot to put that off since that's already gone. And I have to schedule when the next one's gonna be, which will be next month. Do this. Cyclone Slash on the other one. Rain of Blades. The other one's paralyzed, so not much you can do. Let's do that. There we go. Knocked out. Alright, let's go this way right here. There's 3 different teleporters. Now I gotta figure out like which one to take. Let's figure that out. We got this one right here, this one. Alright, so this one goes to left, this one goes to up, and this one goes down. Or is this right? Either way, let's check this one right here. Ooh, it's a chest. Ooh, 2 revive kits, nice.
Perfect.
Let's try this one over here. Oh, so that one's right. The blue one's left. Let's break the books. Why is Final Fantasy VII a bad game? It's not. I don't think it's a bad game. The one thing I will say though is that the graphics did not age well whatsoever. I did not like the graphics for the game, but then again, I don't hate it either. But it's to be expected when you look at because I was going in when I played it last year with no nostalgia goggles or whatever, because it was my first time. I enjoyed it, but I just think that my main issue is like some things just did not hold up well. There's still other Final Fantasy games I gotta play though. All right, so before anything, let me just make sure I know what I'm gonna do. I think what I'm gonna do is for the next battle that I'm gonna do, like I don't know, hydrate. I'll hydrate after the stream. I do appreciate it though. What do I want to do? Who do I want to bring in this time? Party? Let's bring our melee this time. And Auric will be gone. That's definitely a lot. No, I've seen more of those. Dex. Let's work on his deck. Get Fury out of there. And Fiery Bash and Cleave. Let's see, put Bravado there. I'll put Intercept, put a Shout. And Great Buster. Okay, that's what I'll use. For Copernica, let's see. From what I'm looking at, yeah, I'm switching out Auric for now. I'm gonna have our melee fight again. Let's get rid of Flame Wave and Creeping Cold and both kilovolts and Electrolyze. Alright, so we'll put the searing lashes there, 2 of them. And put, 3 fire pillars. And keep editing. And focus. There we go. And then for Galeo, what I'm gonna do is keep everything the same, keep everything the way it is. Let's do that. So it saves. Alright. We'll take this one right here. Stupid dragon! We paid good money for that prison rock thingy. Now cough it up before I make you. So we're gonna fight another dragon. Okay. Stomach acid will melt it. Ah. Aha! Looks like we caught up with the gate crashers and another dragon. Speaking of caught, does this make you thieves? Very funny, frog face. And we're in the middle of a thing here, so if you don't mind getting lost. I'm trying to wrap my head around where you found the Navigator Prism in the first place. Oh yeah? How about you wrapping your head around this? Calm down, everybody. I'm sure that we can settle our differences and turn this situation to our mutual advantage. Siding with bandits? Well, the two seems resourceful enough to know their way around. Regardless of tricks and traps, they could prove useful allies. This place is nothing compared to the maze-like catacombs back home. We don't want or need your... Woohoo! Our heroes threw themselves at the chance to expand their team and beat another dragon. Alright, so we're gonna do that. Alright. Start things up. What I'm gonna do is... Don't worry, this dragon's easier mostly because it's alone. Alright. Alright, so we'll use intercepts. And heroic strike. Fail slam. Sleep. Uh oh, he's sleeping. Fire pillar. We gotta fight him. We gotta beat him. I have to. And I gotta do it now. Alright. Let's see. Alright. So what's next? Alright, so we're gonna shout. Yeah, they are. All I know is that I gotta fight. Oh, it actually missing. It's actually missing. Alright, so what we'll do is Wrecking Ball Mend on her, and then Steam Punch. We have to fight. There is no other way other than to fight. Shields up. Regeneration. Fixer. Alright. Magic mirror, fire pillar, fire pillar. Alright, Great Buster. Intercept. And shout. Use those. Alright. Alright. Yeah, let's do it. Damn it, he missed that one. Damn. There we go, knocked out. Alright, very good. Yeah, our melee's behind because I haven't been using him as much. The prism, it's totally gone. Look what you did. It's gonna take us even longer to get out now. My sincere apologies for any inconvenience at your end. However, at our end, we still hold the required means to advance through the Wayfarer's gates. At this point, collaboration would surely benefit us all. Did we have a choice? Fine. But we're not partners, allies, friends, or whatever. We just happen to ramble in the same direction. If I see something I fancy, I'll grab it, whether it belongs to you or not, and there's not a thing you can do about it. You squeaky sneak. Splendid. Everything worked out without anyone getting hurt. Put a sock in its furry head. Except for my feelings, that is. So now we got two new characters, Tara and Tane. Independent to a fault, these roaming grifters lack a true north and put their trust in nothing but themselves. Being away from homes for so long, they reconcile with the dusty roads. Alright. So we got two new cards, or two new characters, but they count as one. Wow, they have even less HP than Auric does. Okay. They're really good? Alright. Now to figure out how to handle all that. Look at the stats and deck. Okay, I can definitely do that. Alright. Let's look at status first, and then we'll look at deck. Okay. Let's get them equipment. Leaf fossil for you. Let's look at decks. Oh, look at that. Like purple. So basically we now have thieves. Alright. Alright, let's go to active party. So our Millie's gonna take a backseat again, but this time Tara and Dane are definitely gonna be joining us for the fight. Their stealing potential is great, and they can both do physical and arcane pretty well. Okay, cool. Alright, so the only way I can go now is this way. Alright, let's go here. Attention all students, as stated in the recently refurbished Alchemy Education Act, any violation of academic integrity is subject not only to disciplinary probation, but also paddling. Gulp? This is crazy. It must be heard, but why? Seems like each new pair of lips impels your apprehensions to grow. They do, and it bothers me. Intriguing. Will you stop with those jittery little barks? Doubt. Grants Copernica a shield that absorbs all fire, frost, and storm damage taken and heals her from 50% of that amount for 2 turns. Also inflicts malfunction. Not bad. I'll consider adding that to the deck. Alright. Let's go up. Alright. Before we fight, let me just take a look at Copernicus' deck. I'm gonna change up a few things. So let's change everything up. Alright. So let's figure this out. Alright. So let's take these out. Instead, what we're gonna do is bring these back. And let's see. We'll take Magic Mirror out to put Flame Wave. And we'll try Doubt right now. And now, as far as Tara and Dane, let's check everything out. We got Axe Chop, Cut Purse, Fool's Gold, and Twin Combo. Let me see what some of the other cards do. Alright. Alright. Death Pulse deals arcane damage to all foes, repeating if any foes are scrapped. Alright. We'll take 1 Axe Chop out. And let's see, let's look at everything. I often end up sticking with Galeo, Auric, and the twins. That's as my party. They do great. Alright. I'm just gonna try out different party combinations now to see what ends up working the best for me. Alright, so let's try this out right here. So we're gonna get into a fight, and we're gonna try out some new cards. And see how they end up for me right now. I'm sure they're gonna end up very well. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna start off here. Alright, what's next? Yeah, I need to earn more like of the steam that I have up there. So I gotta increase that. Let's try a twin combo. We'll use those two and then twin combo. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, I can dig it. They may not have the most HP. They may not be great with HP, but they make up for it with everything else. I'm actually okay with that. All right, now Copernicus gonna go. Gonna try out Doubt. Oops. Okay, what's next? Now we're gonna go ahead and we got a lot of cards right now, so let's see what we can do. Cut Purse, Axe Chop, and we're gonna try a Death Pulse. Yeah, they're rogue squishy but strong and have a lot of utility. They're gonna be gone next turn. All right, pretty cool. So let's figure out what to do next. All right. We got a merchant here. I'll buy 2 smelling salts. All right, let's see what we can upgrade. Or rather craft. Element Ward, raises all allies, fire, frost, and storm defenses by 1 grade for each for 3 turns. Okay, let's do that. Oh, let's get that. Let's crap all the new cards specifically for the twins. I'll eventually need to get this, but I need money. We'll save the rest of the money for now. Let's go this way. Just want to look around a bit.
Effect. Perfect.
What the? Oh.
Effect. Perfect.
Oh, what the? Hold up. Wait. There's something here. Oh, there's a teleporter. I didn't even see that. Oh, cool. I would have never known that was there. Magnum Opus? I think that's for her. Yes. New weapon. Alright, anything else here?
Perfect. 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 Perfect.
Okay, where do I go now? Well, back this way. Let's see, where do I go? Yeah, I definitely want team repair. So I need more money for guillotine fists. I'll have to rack up for that. Alright, what about over here? Alright. Let's go. Alright. Let's do that. Regeneration. And at the right one too. So he's confused, so unfortunately I'm not going to be using him to attack right now. Instead, we're going to be using the twins right now. So we're going to start with Cut Purse. Death Pulse on all of them. And then Twin Combo. Let's go. I actually forgot. I keep forgetting to change cards, but I'm going to have to do that like after the battle. Focus. Did it? Oh, I think it healed, or like it healed somehow. All right. It's got the barrier field. Revive that statue. That's a big oof right there. Wow. Alright, so we're back over here. Now we gotta fight those guys again. Alright. So I gotta move all over. Hopefully I don't have. Hopefully, like whatever items I got that that I don't have to get them again. But I have a feeling I do. I haven't checked. All right, so next up, what I'll do is yeah, let's see what happens here. Let's see, there we go. Gotta be very careful with this. Okay, no, because I already got those. I already got the items, so I'm good. But I don't have that much gold, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to be very careful with this. Alright, let's go up this way. Alright, let's do this. Alright. We'll do Arcane, Kilovolt, get rid of Wrecking Bowl, out of Steel. Oh, Full Skull, yeah, there we go. Alright, how do I want to do all this? Okay, so what I'll do right now is this, and then... Gotta be careful now. Alright, let's do Death Pulse. Twin Combo. Cut Purse. And then we'll do all that. Damn, that was a big explosion. Hero disabled. All right. Come on, let's go, let's go. Like, so he's not able to use any of his magic, only like like on others or whatever, or certain attacks. I don't know. I'm gonna have to get rid of Flame Wave. That's actually a bad idea against him. Death Pulse, Twin Combo. Let's go. There we go. So I'm practically back to where I was. Let's go and grab that. Tengu Dance. Nice. Alright, let's go to Dex. Alright, we're gonna change everything up right now. How much gold I have? Alright. I still need more. Fully here now? Okay. I need team repair. But let's take out let's take Mend out for team repair. Yeah, I'm still in the back to school chapter. I actually died, and then I got back to the part where I was. Thankfully, it wasn't really like long for me to get to where I needed to go. So, all right, let's do that. Other than that, I think I'm satisfied with what I got here so far. All right. Let's go downstairs. All right, sure, no problem. Let's go this way. All right. Well, actually, first, let me go back to the merchant and see if there's anything I could actually afford. All right, I need enough for Guillotine Fist, though. Alright, now I have enough of the Guillotine Fist. I actually want to get that. Alright, so... Ooh, that actually does a lot. So you know what? The deals physical damage to one foe and may instantly scrap them unless they're a boss. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of the Wrecking Ball and replace it with the Guillotine Fist. Well, but if I need to prepare for anything else, I will. Right now, let's go. Actually, we're gonna go this way. What's the odds of Guillotine Fist activating? Let me actually go and take a look. So it only activates like when oh. Grants 10% chance to instantly scrap them, unless they're a boss. for each Steam spent. Okay. Alright. Let's look around a little more. Alright. Want to check around and see if there's anything I missed before, because I don't want to have to come back here. Oh, there was something here I didn't even see. Because I saw something like popping up, and good thing I got it. A Journeyman badge. Let's see what that is. Oh. Yeah, I'll give it to Armilly. Alright, let's go down. Alright, let's go this way. Let's figure everything out. Alright. So we'll go this one. Some bookshelves, let's take these out. We'll go this way over here. I won't go up because that's the only way we can go now. Alright, next up, we'll go right again. We'll go up. There's a chest, nice. So I got sleep. Alright. We'll go left this time. See what we get. We'll go left. Oh, we can only go left. Let's take plus that. We'll go down. We'll go down again. Gonna go left. There's a chest. Doom inflicts a curse that deals 3 to 5% of the victim's damage, maximum health as arcane damage, to one foe whenever they take damage. Lasts for 3 turns. Less effective against certain strong foes. So we'll go this way. All right. Let's take a look. Let's take a look and see what we do now. So we're back here. We'll take this. We're gonna go right. Oops. This time we're gonna go down. I think it'd be better if we go down.
Perfect.
I think we should go down again. And then we'll go to the right. There's a plus teleporter. We'll take that. First, that.
Perfect. Perfect.
I think that should take me where I need to be. Okay, good. I was just thinking about that. All right. This way. This. All right. All right, we're gonna fight these guys right now. All right, so. Oh, I just noticed I should have healed. Repair potion on this. Repair potion on this. And arcane detective. If I would have, I didn't realize. Otherwise, I would have done it before battle. But it's fine. All right, let's go. Let's go fight. Let's fight. Let's fight. All right, fixer. Kill volts and cut purse. All right. Let's go, let's go. Nice. All right, and they're gone. All right, hero statue, yes. All right, let's go. We'll just fight them. Might as well just get some more experience. Let's go. Oh man, almost knocked them out right in the beginning. Guillotine Fist is usually looks like it would be better off when I have like more stuff. So let's use kilovolts. And electrolyze. All right, let's go. Let's do this. All right, I'll save team repair for when I need it, but for right now, Apps of Steel, Fixer, and then we're gonna use Guillotine Fist on this one right here. That should either scrap it or get close to scrapping it. That's a scrap, yeah. Doubts, kilovolts, flame wave. And then we got the barrier field. All right, very good. All right, so team repair, regeneration, steam punch. What? We got the water jet as well. Yeah, go, go, go. We got it. We got this. Right in the bag. All right. Now we got some more enemies to fight. Let's take them down. Each and every one of them. I'm ready for this. Let's go. All right, so we're gonna start off with Fixer. Then we're gonna do Steam Punch on this one right here, and then we're gonna do Guillotine Fist. Oh damn! Look at all that. Well, now we gotta revive the twins. So let's actually do that. Revive the twins. All right. Next up, we're gonna shields up on the twins, and then no. Arcane Detective, because we're gonna need that. Whoa, that's crazy. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is focus, Flame Wave, and Electrolyze on that one right there. We'll get the barrier as well. One's knocked out, now we gotta get, because there's 4 of these, so we gotta do them one by one. One's down, so we got 3 to go. All right, we got more cards drawn. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is we're gonna use Team Repair. Actually, no, not yet. No. Not yet. Let's use Axe Chop on this one. Actually, no, not even. 1, 2, 3, and then we get the barrier again. Now there's 2. Alright. Ah man, detonate magic, that's not good. Okay. What we'll do is now we're gonna use Team Repair. Shields up on this one. And Abs of Steel. Alright, so next up what we're gonna do is we're gonna use Cat Purse, Death Pulse, and then we're gonna twin combo. Then we got Leech. Alright, no problem, Shad. Okay, so we'll do Axe Chop, Fool's Gold, and then Leech comes out. And that's the end of the battle. Alright, let's move. This way. We got all these books here.
Perfect.
Ready to go up? There's something here. Well, hello! Anyone else recognize this? Huh? What book is that? Oh, it's just a book someone borrowed so often from the library that the cover fell off and she had to replace it with... Oh, that book. Right. That's a nice G look at the time we gotta get going. Pride and Alchemists?
Perfect.
Okay, let's go. Now we got some of these enemies right here. Take them down. This is a very long chapter, but we got to get through this. All right. Electrolyte, Kilovolt. We got the barrier. Drew more cards this turn. All right. So Fixer, shields up, and Guillotine Fist on this one over here. Wonder if that's gonna cut it or how close we'll be. It's a knockout. All right. Twin combo. There. Being able to knock him out within 3 turns. Okay, that's fine with me. A 3-turn knockout is pretty good. Alright, next up, we're gonna move around. What's this here? And this here. We're ready to go up. 1, Attention all students, it has come to my knowledge that we have a group of outsider delinquents badgering our campus. They're talking about us. Said delinquents are advised to get themselves over. If not, they must be apprehended on sight with whatever force deemed necessary. Classy. That's not how the traditional decree would deal with things. But she was never much for tradition. The plot thickens. I swear I'll put you back in that cage. Okay, let's see. What's around here? We got a chest. Inside is glass cannon. Raises Copernicus magic by 3 grades, but lowers all her defenses by 2 grades for each for 3 turns. That's definitely like something extreme. It's one of those desperate times calls for desperate measures type of cards. Let's go up this way. Alright, we got enemies we can't avoid, so we're gonna have to fight. Okay, we will start. Alright, let's put this away. We will start with Fixer. Shields up on the twins, and then Steam Punch on this. Alright. Arcane Detective, Electrolyze on this one, and then Kilovolt. And then we'll get the barriers ready. Alright. Next up, we're gonna use Death Pulse, Fool's Gold, and we're gonna use the twin combo on that thing right there, and then we'll leech. Oh, that thing's confused. Good. All right. All right. So, Team Repair. Shields up. And then Guillotine Fist. That's a knockout on that. Water Jets. Oh man, almost knocked that thing out. Yep, there we go. Knockout. For the win. For the victory. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna just move through. Alright, we got some enemies to fight, so I'm ready to fight them. Alright. We're not gonna need Team Repair yet. Let's see. Let's be more defensive for this turn, and then we'll figure everything else out later. Oof. Alright, now what we'll do is Axe Chop on this one over here, then this one. Oh. There. Damn. Okay. Alright, so doubt. Kilovolt, flame wave, and then we get the barrier. Alright, so next up what I'll do is electrolyze, kilovolt, barrier again. One down, 2 more to go. Alright, now we gotta take them all out. Alright, so we're gonna be bold for this turn. So guillotine fist on this one, shields up, and fixer. That's a big knockout right there. Alright, next up we're gonna use electrolyze, kilovolt. Alright, very good. Okay, that's fine. Alright, next up we're gonna use axe chop, actually death pulse, and then fool's gold. And that's a knockout right there. Alright, let's go up. Sorry I had to run to the bathroom. Still in the same chapter? Looks like I'm about to wrap this chapter up. The dean's, headmistress study is up these stairs. We gotta get there. 100%. And now on to the misguided mentor. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that. Yep, I got everything. Each and every chest. So let's go ahead and get to this one over here, the misguided mentor.
Chapter 10.
The misguided
Misguided mentor.
Alright, cool. We're in chapter 10 now. Let's take a look. Oh, the merchant's there. This is getting ridiculous. I'm pretty used to rugged terrain. If you ever need a ride, just let me know. Well, first, this. Next, let's look around. Let's take a look at the merchant to see what she's got. Alright. Alright. She has some new cards to craft right now. She has to have some new cards, like hot iron. Oh, wow. Okay, so I'm gonna... Alright, so for this team right now, I think our Millie's gonna come back in, but the twins will be sitting us out. But I'm still gonna keep Galeo and Copernica with me. So let me see if there's any cards I can craft right now for our Millie. We'll get the hot iron. Alright, what about for let's see, Inferno? I'll consider that. Let me see what else. Alright, so we'll focus on everything else right now. Alright, we got some new weapons we can get, so this one gives me Guardian instead of Water Jet. But I can still, however, this won't give me Water Jet, so I don't have enough, unfortunately, if I want this, so either way, we're gonna get a new weapon, Oh, all right. We're not gonna, since we're not gonna use Auric, we're not gonna get him a new weapon for this fight right now. All right. Yeah. Also for him too, but I wanna. Is there anything else I can really do? Because I need to be able to sell. I need the new weapons though. Screw it, I'm getting rid of this. I'm not gonna be able to get the one for Amelie, but because I want to focus on him right now. I think I'm gonna go with the I'm gonna opt for the Phalanx Knuckles. Equip. So we'll sell and plus already alright. So I'm gonna sell the Hydro Gloves. Alright, let's do this. Alright, now let's go to active party. Alright, next up will be decks. Let's figure out what I'm gonna add to my deck. Alright. So what I'll do right here is, let's see, Bravado will stay. I'm gonna get rid of Heroic Strike and replace it with Hot Iron. Otherwise, everything else will be the same. For Copernica, alright, let's see. Let's get rid of Doubt. Make this one over here to get rid of these. Get rid of Flame Wave. Let's see. I'll add a Mana Barrier. Magic Mirror comes back. Keep editing. Searing Lash, I'll add that there, and a Creeping Cold. And a Fire Pillar, but I got some more stuff. And for Galeo, let's see. Get rid of Shields Up. And Abs of Steel. But add another Steam Punch. Let's see. Let's take a look and see what else I can use. Wrecking Ball. A Super Soaker. Alright, I think that'll be good for this. Alright, let's go. Now this is a pleasant surprise. Neophyte Copernica, this must be your first visit since you left the college. Professor Hypatia. Actually, it is Headmistress Hypatia now. I just love how it rolls off the tongue. Hey. We just bashed through a strange gate, a whole hostile school, and some warped metal planes to get here. All because Copernica found out that you alchemists are in cahoots with the Void Army. I am pleased to see that my favorite student did not lose her sharp mind. Although most of us won't mix with their narrow-minded kind, we are certainly on the same track. In the development of things to come, that is. I don't understand. In all your classes, you always pointed out that alchemy should serve the world. For the good of the people. Among all the absent, wandering minds during my lectures, I could always count on your eagerness and full attention. But how does helping the void benefit our world? Science used for personal power through violence. As you know, I never agreed on your suspension. You were different from the rest. We both were. Hiding our true selves under our layers of conservative structures. I've led this school down a new path. They always said it was so open and inclusive for everybody. Ha! The curriculum was buried under so many rules and regulations, all to benefit the creme de la creme. I may have put a lock on the gate, but at the same time I've revived the school's original core of freedom and exploration. Oh boy, how is this gonna go out? Okay, what is the witch saying here? The witch is saying that the world is going to undergo some serious changes. Ever heard of the Necronomicon? Your fox-headed friend sure seems to know what's it about. Just as I have changed the school, there's a great force out there intent on reshaping the world. The Necronomicon bears the power to alter and manipulate life itself. Not only can it influence what it already grows, it can also create spirit in impotent matters. This is not just some bedtime story, it's the nocturnal dream of the alchemic society. The whereabouts of the Necronomicon have been known. My services have been called upon to assist in awakening it from its slumber. Imagine exploring unlimited power, sending waves after waves of raw, untamed energy through the cosmos. Just thinking about it makes me shiver with anticipation. If this Necronomicon has even half of the powers you describe, how can you even seriously consider using it to manipulate the elements? It seems the structure of this old school still has you in its grasp. How disappointing. Copernica, I am inviting you to be a part of the revolution. Just look at you, ripping through my lock with your restrained potential. Shake your fears, take my hand, and let me guide you. Through the fire, nature is reborn. I can't. I won't. Our calling is to provide for the good of the many. That's what alchemy is supposed to be about. I won't follow you on this twisted megalomaniac path. Labels, labels, labels. If you're so intent on reciting in the submissive part, then let this be a rub to remember. Looks like we're gonna fight her. Let's take her out. Get this out. Hot iron, intercept. And flinch too. They have a lot of HP, so I gotta figure this all out. All right, let's do this. All right. All right, so what we'll do is mana barrier, focus, magic mirror. Alright, so now what we'll do is Steam Punch, Wrecking Ball, and then Fixer. Guardian. Frost Counter. Frost Counter. This is going to be a long fight, or at least I would think so. All right, Shout. Bravado, and then Brave Buster. Lionheart. Fire Counter. Let's go. Increase the barrier. Let's go. Ah, boy, equalizer. Uh-oh, time lock. A defensive term for Copernica right now. Fire counter. Frost counter. Alright. Shout. Shout. Let it all out. Damn. Yeah, they have a barrier of their own. Let's go, let's go. Storm counter. Uh-oh, time lock. I was hoping that would do damage, but it didn't do anything. Yeah, all those hot irons should do it. What's next? Let's see. Let's go, let's go. All right, so let's go with this. Intercept, intercept, Brave Buster. Yeah, that's good. Ooh. We're doing damage, but we gotta get through. Yeah, I think that's good.
Play down.
Alright, Arcane, Searing Lash, and then Fire Pillar. Yeah, that'll be good. I got time lock. We're gonna have to attack. And Guardian. Yeah. Get rid of this. Yeah. 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 Fire counter. Alright, almost got him. She's good. She's going down. Bravado. Yes. Oh man, so close. But that's what kills. Very nice. Dominated by my own student, but still you leave me disappointed. I'm sorry. Stop saying you're sorry. You beat me. Period. However, your suppressed mind is holding you back, and that makes the affair less spectacular. These are not your true colors, Copernica. All these fears you carry, if you would just let them go. Ding dong, time to sing the Necronomicon. Where is it? Why would I please you, Cherry? You're on the wrong side of history. We're going to beat the void and find the Necronomicon with or without your help, so you might as well. It's not my style to go down like a yelping dog. I end my story by my own strokes. Adieu, adieu, Copernica. Remember me fondly. Wait. She's gone. Damn it. She followed her conviction to the very last. What was that? Some midlife crisis? It felt sad. Did she really think that I would? She was. Hey, don't know if it makes you feel any better, but I'm proud of you. She did this to herself. I know, we must find out what's going on and how the Necronomicon fits into all of this. The Necronomicon is far more dangerous than the alchemist can possibly imagine. Should it fall into the wrong hands, the fallout would be cataclysmic, not only for people but also for the entire biosphere. In fact, its location must already be considerably affected. The resting place of the Necronomicon is a mystery, and without it, without your professor's knowledge on its whereabouts, how will we ever find it? We know where it is. Impossible. Where we're from, everybody knows about the Necronomicon. It's common knowledge. But even with fading powers, after all this time, the energy of the Necronomicon must have altered its surroundings severely. Well, the wildlife is different than the other parts of the country. Different? Like Hillbilly Heights different? Do I look like I play the banjo? Thanks to ignorant people like Jolly Green Giant here, outsiders started calling it the Cursed City, and sure enough, the name stuck. There's nothing wrong with the locals. They simply didn't fit anywhere else, except for the druids. They're shifty as heck. Druids never cared much for their methods. The inclusive alchemy spirit. Yeah, they seem to think they run the place. They spread out and, I don't know, grab as much land they can for their shady business. If what you say is true, then we must waste no time in retrieving the Necronomicon. Perhaps the two of you would be so kind to show the way. Well, we do need to push our latest haul. Alright, follow us and don't slack behind. A growing group of heroes decided to travel to the Cursed City. Let's go. I'll see you beyond the fire, my professor. And got a new card, Elementary. Deals 180% strength as fire, frost, and storm damage to one foe 3 times. And that is the end of Chapter 10. Wow, Act 3 is next. Alright, so now we are going to get ready to do Chapter 11. Chapter 11 is going to be the start of Act 3. This will be the final chapter I'm going to be doing for tonight, and saving the rest for a future stream. So let's go ahead and do that, shall we?
Chapter 11. A blooming corruption.
A blooming corruption indeed. Let's go. This is as far as I can take you. So it's no problem rolling up the steep stairs in the winding towers, getting through locked gates, or suddenly standing on the other side of the seemingly impassable chasms. You can't take us any closer to the city? After that bumpy ride, my wagon needs some rest. Poor wagon, you just rest those tired wheels. So while we're here, let's see what we can get right now. I'm not gonna be able to get any new weapons right now. I can't afford any. But I can, however, afford like new cards to make. Actually, I'm gonna upgrade right now. So let's figure out what to upgrade. Let's go with kilovolt to raise damage. Yeah, I'll need to get more for Thunderstorm. Alright, what about Auric? Let's do that. Increase healing. Alright, yeah, I'll definitely need that. Inspiring Grace. Upgrade to raise damage. I'll have to do that at some point. I think that's all the upgrades I'll get for now. Oh, whoa, what's this? Overcharge. Heals one ally based on the amount of gear spent and deals 50% of any excess healing as storm damage to all foes. Okay. Alright. Let's go. So we're in like a deep, murky woods. It's pretty dark here. Alright, before we go ahead and move on, let's figure out who's gonna be in my lineup for now. Alright, so for the party, we're gonna do a little bit something different. Copernica will still be there, but Amreli and Galileo are good. I'm actually gonna actually no, Copernica is gonna sit this one out for once, so it's gonna be these three right here that I'm gonna use: Galileo, Auric, and Tara and Dane. Let's try this team out right here. All right, now let's check out their decks. All right, so let's figure all that out right here. So starting with Galileo, we're gonna try out the deck that we have. All right, so let's get rid of Wrecking Ball and Guillotine Fist and both Steam Punches. Everything else is gonna stay, but we're gonna what we're gonna do is we're gonna add one Super Soaker. Let's see. Next up will be we're gonna add a Quick Fix. Abs of Steel. And one Shields Up. Alright. And now for Auric, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take out a Cyclone Slash. We're gonna add let's see. I think I'll also add I'll add Tengu Dance. Alright. And now for Tara and Dane, what will I do? Let's see. Let's see. I'll take a look at what I got. I'll have Siphon Mind, take out an Axe Chop. Let's see. Let's take out Fool's Gold and actually, hold up. We'll come back in a minute. I want to see if there's anything I can actually craft right now. Okay, I need more for Arcane Shock. And there were some other things I wanted to get. I'll leave it. I'll leave what I have as is. Alright. So let's go ahead and go with this. So this is going to be a very strange team to use right now, but I'm gonna roll with it. For starters, I'm keeping Galileo because he heals, and I'm gonna need a healer with this. All right. Let's use that. Eye cut. And a super soaker. Alright, let's go through the chopper. I'll most likely be switching between other characters if needed. Because if I do, then I'll have to take a look at what I should add to Copernica's deck or Millie's deck. I'll figure all that out. Let's see, so what's next? Alright, let's see. Let's put quick fix away. Axe chop, twin combo. And then leech. Alright, cool. It did wither. Fixer, regeneration, and super soaker. And then we got Guardian. I'll put the shields up on the twins. Then Bushido. Then Death Pulse. Nice. Damn, I missed. Ah, damn. Immune. Oh wait, so close to knocking it out. There we go. All right, let's move. There's two paths here. There's also a statue here. Let's grab everything here. Repair elixir. All right, that's good. All right, so let's do that. So do I go up or do I go down? We'll go this way then. All right. Tengu dance. Let's use it. Oh, nice. Oh, that's a heal. Let's take them out. Yeah, let's go. Let's see. Next up, we'll use Fixer. Alright, we'll use 2 Super Soakers.
Stay down. Stay down. No.
Cut Purse. Twin Combo and Death Pulse. Will that do the trick? That should. There we go. That does the trick. Very good. Alright, cool. Let's move. Alright, 1, 2, twin combo. We can take it out now. And then we'll have 1.
Stay down. One button. Stay down. Stay down.
Alright, very good. Alright, let's go. Alright, so let's see what we do.
Effect. Skärlighet. Effekt. Effekt. Förservmet. Skärlighet.
When you said that the wildlife was different, I did not imagine it to be this corrupted. Looks like it always has. I admit I had my doubts about your assertion, but now I see it clearly. The Necronomicon is most definitely close by. Melancholy. I will come back here in a minute. I want to check something. I want to check around real quick. I think I might have forgot something. There's something here. There's a chest here. Overpower. Oh, nice.
Effect.
Gonna go back this way. I want to check a few things, but I know to go to that area later on. Let's go down here. See what's here. Here lies Knight Benzinium, generous benefactor to the city of. The rest is worn out. I can't make out the name of the city or any of the dates. It must have been the original name of the cursed city. That was ages ago. Nobody's around to remember the real name. Check over here. Let's go. Alright. Twin combo. 1, 2, 3. Let's see, what do I do here? Yeah, good. So at least I have 3 to use.
One punch.
Let's see, so Bushido. Use this and then use this. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. All right, it'll be gone next turn. Yeah, that's how I'll do it.
Effect.
It's over here.
Shujo.
All right, so now we're back over here.
Effect.
So let's go this way.
Perfect. Alert. Resentment. Shujo. Effect.
Oh, well, now we fight. All right. Let's see. So what we'll do is attack this one. Actually, yeah. Then that one. Bushido first. Then that. Then those attacks. Actually, I'll use Tango Dance. Yeah, good thinking right there for me. Just use intangibles, so that's gonna be tough. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's go. Alright. Let's just use Fade, so it's gonna miss. If I attack, it's gonna miss. Yeah.
One punch. No punch.
Yeah, that's good. Now I gotta take that out.
One punch. Hold there. Lay down. Hold there.
Let's see what happens here. Yep, knockout. Alright, pretty good. Let's break those and go up. Anything here? Oh, Zephyr Cape. Who can I get that to? That's for dodging. I'll give them that. All right, let's go. Aha! Stand down and hand over all your weapons and valuables. You again. Has the Void Army stooped so low as to resort to common highway robbery? Well, not really. After losing twice to you guys, they kicked me out. So, just hand over all of your valuables. Here we go again. Third time's the charm, right? Let's figure everything out right now. Yo, Game Camiller, thank you for that raid with the party of 13. Can any of the mods give him a shout out, please? What's going on, everyone? Thank you for that, Game Camiller, for the raid, and thank you, Shad, for the shout out. Kaiju Club, what's up, man? How you doing? How's everything been going with you, man? You've been playing some Animal Crossing? Animal Crossing's having a lot of fun. I've still been playing a lot of that. Right now I'm playing SteamWorld Quest as part of my indie festival marathon. Currently playing that. I already beat my friend Pedro, and then now like it's the second game for the marathon. I got Baba Is You and Cat Quest coming up as well, and a surprise 5th game. Alright, so two of my guys are confused, so unfortunately I'm gonna have to just go without them. Well, actually, I got an idea. But yeah, welcome everybody coming through from the raid. Hope you guys are doing very well tonight. Alright. And then the last thing will be regeneration. Uh-oh. You know what, I'll just do it like this. Yeah, that, and then we'll do the death pulse. We're fighting this canary guy right now. He's definitely a hard fight right here. He's confused again. Yeah, that's what I'll do. But yeah, so Game Miller, how you doing? Let's figure everything out right now. Alright, let's just knock everyone out. Alright. Bushido? No. Bushido on. Let's get a critical hit, if possible. Alright. We gotta do this.
Lay down. Lay down. One punch.
Alright. Get some smelling salts. Unfortunately, I don't have any more, so I have to write this one out without it. I'm taking like a big risk in trying to attack. I don't know what's going to happen other than that. So how will everything go? We'll figure everything out. Alright. Trying to play it safe because they're confused and I don't want them to hit any of my characters. All right. Yeah, I can actually do that now. All right, let's go. All right, we're gonna use Bushido, Inspiring Grace. Put this away, and then Fortune's Favor. I think that's fine. Alright, so what I'll do next up is Abscess Fixer, Abscess Steel, and the Super Soaker. The battle's almost over.
One punch. No punch. One punch. No punch.
Axe Chop, Swing Combo, Death Pulse, that ought to do it. Wheel away. Nice. Strange fellow, that one, but no more wasting time. Let's walk. Alright, let's look around. We'll switch the active party. So one, get rid of the, well, Auric will get out. Actually, Copernica will come in. Then that's what I'll do. I'm gonna search right now for things that let me just do that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look around to see if there's anything that I actually still need to look for. So let's backtrack a bit and find some things I can get, and then after that we can we can leave the forest. But first,
Perfect.
we're gonna have to fight them again. We'll take care of these guys. Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's see what happens now. Alright, so we'll use Fixer, Apps of Steel, Generation. Should be good. Alright, let's see. So next up, Cut Purse, Axe Chop, Swing Combo, alright, let's go through each and every one of these. Focus, Fire Pillar, and Electrolyte. Alright, let's see. So what I'll do is I'll go with Searing Lash, Arcane, and Magic Mirror. One, two, shields up. Alright, so next up we'll do Creeping Cold on this one. Let's nope. Got this. Magic Mirror and then Arcane Detector. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that, and that. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Right now I'm just backtracking to find anything that I missed. I'm pretty sure I did. Now that I've beaten the boss. Alright, let's move through. Yeah, I gotta check everything right now to make sure I know where I'm going. I see the map right here. Pretty sure I might have everything here, but I gotta be sure. Let's go down this way. Oh, there's something here. Alright, nice. Alright, so let's... I can't go that way. Alright, let's see. Check the map. I think that might be everything. Let's move. All right, this way. Well, here we are. Nice, I got everything. Alright. I think that's a good place to stop for the night. Alright. Sometime next week, we will start chapter 12 and move on there. Gonna go and look for a raid target, but first, schedule. Saturday we have one more stream, and that's gonna be some Ninjala. We're gonna be playing Ninjala for the Saturday Night Game Club. Definitely tune in for that. We're gonna roll the credits while I look for somebody to raid. I think I might have an idea as to who I'm gonna be raiding tonight. We're gonna be raiding my buddy DJ Bronze League right now. He's currently playing some Ghost of Tsushima, or at least I think he is. Let me make sure if he is. Yeah, he is. We're gonna go raid him, but I thank you all as always. I'm really happy that we got a really good stream tonight. Played a lot of I ended up playing a lot of the SteamWorld quests, so it was a lot of fun. Thanks to all the mods that came through, everyone that came to watch. Not to mention the fact that we also have like we got a lot of people hosting. For instance, SNES 200, Darkus, and also Shad, and also to Game Camiller for the raid. Highly appreciate that. We're gonna go raid DJ Bronze League, so let's go ahead and get the raid call going. Alright, so we're raiding DJ Bronze League. He's a really cool dude. Definitely give him a follow if you already haven't. So let's go ahead and do that. Raid DJ Bronze League. Alright everyone, thank you all as always for tuning in. I'll see you guys on Saturday for Saturday Night Game Club. Take care, have a great night, and as always, fight for everlasting peace. See you guys soon. Stay safe out there.